Hey guys, I am awake. Yes, this is Bobtheorc playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. This is episode 16 where we are fighting Germany. And once again, I know this will be a big shock, but once again, I passed out right after work and I just fell asleep. And I woke up a little while ago when a customer called and woke me up in the middle of the night with an emergency call, and I thought, well, I've already been asleep for a while, so let's go play a game. Looks like we got JP on Discord, so let's go hop into Discord. Hey JP, can you hear me? I see his light blinging. I hear some noise. That means he's there. Alright, so tonight we are going to try and gank Germany because we're fighting them. And I don't know how long I'm going to play because I'm super tired, but I woke up in the middle of the night, so here I am. And so we'll play for a few hours. Maybe JP's having some mic problems.
I should be there.
There we go. Now we can hear you. Hey JP, how are you doing? What are you doing up so late?
No, I just woke up a few hours ago myself.
Awesome.
I wasn't feeling good today, so I slept.
That sounds like a good idea, to sleep. Well, I'm glad you're here. I guess let's go figure out, what are we doing to Germany here? I guess this is one of those in-between turns. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out. Game's always more fun when you have people hanging out with you. So I guess let's go smack some Germans. I think I really want to play Spain again. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. And I think I had the most fun playing Spain, even though I made a lot of mistakes. And so maybe I'll do like an orcish pirate campaign with Spain. Oh my goodness, look at all these German ships they lost. Holy crap, they just got spanked. Wow. Oh my goodness, what's Germany's... Their logistics went down to 3%. Holy crap. We knocked out like 40% of their army logistics in one turn. They've gone from 100% army logistics to 3% army logistics in like 5 turns. We hit the crap out of them. Holy hell. That's awesome. Looks like the Japanese are taking advantage of it. Oh my goodness. Looks like we got Maine. We're gonna get the rest of, what is this place? Nova Scotia. We're gonna get Nova Scotia soon. I guess we need to go invade more Germany things. We'll start working on the German homeland. What do we have that's... Wow! Western Germany is 680,000 tons. Oh my goodness. Northern Spain's a lot. Belgium is doable, maybe. I mean, Helgoland, that's a no-brainer. And then all the other stuff that I don't care so much about. We'll probably get Belgium or the Netherlands. Let's go double check these. I've got plenty of ships here, so I could grab Belgium or the Netherlands. I do have some tonnage. I think I want to go for Netherlands first, because if I have a great army logistics compared to Spain, maybe my army will eventually get off their ass and fucking do something. I don't think my army's done hardly anything in a while.
It never does.
But, or at least, like, retaliate when Canada attacks me, please. You know, go finish them off. I don't know why I even pay the army for. I mean, look at this. The where's the army budget? Does it show the yearly army budget? $15 billion, which I guess... Oh, no, that's Japan. So the yearly army budget, $231 billion, almost $232 billion. It's like more than Russia, like modern. It's more than modern Russia spends. I mean, not as much as the U.S., but that's a lot of fucking money, and they can't get off their ass to attack my enemies. Come on. All right, whatever. At least they're not losing northern Canada. I guess I'm spending, I'm spending $280 billion a year to not lose northern Canada to the Canadians. What a bad deal. All right, so I guess let's get Netherlands. At 230, do I have enough? Yeah, I got enough. All right, let's get Netherlands. I'm gonna go right there. And that submarine looks annoying. So let's have my light cruisers do some light cruiser things to that submarine, hopefully. And then these guys here, USA's looking pretty good. We're going to get that next turn. I've got all these guys, which I suppose I could start moving them over to Europe. Because these guys should be fine. I don't think Germany cares that much about the USA. So let's go send you guys over. I'd kind of like to get northern Spain. But northern Spain is like 300,000 tons or something, wasn't it? We'll just like send you guys over here for the time being. We'll get there in a turn. I got 68,000 tons in here, so... Oh, you guys are coming somewhere. Look at that. So you guys are wanting to cause some trouble. I'm not super worried about it. All right. Do I have to worry about anything else? I don't think I do, actually. I mean, Germany's just getting crushed. So, I was thinking of doing a survey. See why people actually watch me play games at night. Is it because you guys are just bored, or maybe I'm relaxing, or because people learn new interesting things? Although, to be honest, I think I learned more from talking to JP than any of you guys learned from me. What if they're actually watching me play games to learn what your secrets, JP? Have you thought of that?
Well, I've learned plenty from you back, so that hasn't been a one-way street on that.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm getting the bigger benefits. So these are my captured fleet getting to fight something. All right, let's go fight things. Oh man. But yeah, I really want to play Spain again.
You had a blast with Spain despite the struggles.
I really did. That was probably the most fun I had. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? We have you guys. I don't know if I want to fight in the fog, because I feel like I'm going to eat a bunch of torpedoes. 46, I'm like minus 70% to hit. Oh man, I really want to sink those ships, but I don't want to fight. I'm gonna eat so many torpedoes if I do this. All right, fine.
Lots of spicy.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. I mean, I know the original plan is I was going to play each of the countries once and then try doing the naval arms race. But what I've come to realize is that instead of trying to push myself for these crazy challenges or anything, I mean, some of them are fun. I think I want just like a relaxing pirate game. I mean, I'll still build ships, but... One of the people who regularly watches and comments said something that like watching me individually refit 300 captured enemy ships is like watching paint dry. I blamed it on you.
Hey, it's okay. Like watching a parking meter rust.
Oh yeah. If I could bitch for just a moment, they're replacing all these parking meters with these like electronic things where you have to walk down the street, find the one box, put in your credit card or put in some money, and then type in your license plate number. And I don't want to have to remember my license plate number and try to figure all that out. I never have to use a parking meter except like occasionally when I go to the courthouse, and it's like such a pain in the butt. It's easier to park in the alley behind the law offices and walk a couple of blocks than it is to mess around with those parking meters. I'm sure it's a lot cheaper than having to put one parking meter per space, but it's irritating. And then in New York City, they're taking all the... Oh, look, I pushed back Canada's attacks again. And then in New York, they get rid of all the free parking spaces. It's all metered parking. Or they've gotten rid of even a lot of the metered parking and put in just, like, the rental bicycle places for all the tourists to rent your little bicycles. And that's super annoying. I don't want to rent a bicycle. I just want to park my car in front of my apartment building. So that's annoying. Oh, look, this guy. Okay, so you guys, you're my captured fleet. Let's go try and gank him. Wow, for a one-turn trip, it sure is taking you a long time to get across the Atlantic Ocean. Alright, did you guys run away? Stupid submarines, come here. Alright, I guess we're gonna get Belgium also. Oh, we can't get it this turn. What is that? That's a destroyer. Do I have any light cruisers? Of course I have light cruisers.
Do you have any light cruisers?
Hello, destroyer. Let's go and intercept you with some sexy things. I could intercept you with some happy families. That'd probably be enough, but... Actually, I could intercept you with the happy families, and that would probably be just fine for killing a destroyer. Because the happy families are made to kill destroyers. Are those all my happy families? I think they are. Alright, so you guys go intercept that destroyer there. And oh, there's a submarine. I don't know what the it occurred to me, I don't know what the naval or the anti-submarine warfare capability of a happy family is. I better double check that. The current happy families have an anti-submarine warfare of 33.6 or 0.06. That's not bad. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take some of the...
Gonna say that's awful.
What?
And I was just going to say that's awful.
Yeah, but compared to what it could be. I mean, it's...
It could be zero.
Could be zero, that's right. Convoy, no, we're not fighting that. Alright, so we're going to send out 2 fleets of light cruisers to go get them. And... how are my finances doing? My finances are doing peachy. How long until we get these... until we get our Falkland Islands fleet ready? Should be 4 more months. That's not bad. Then I've got to go build Tirpitz's battleships, which they'll be all right. They are definitely more battleship than than I really want.
More than you
Sure.
normally possess.
Yeah, sure, we'll take money from France. Wow, I'm cheap. They paid me off for less than $500 million. Well, we sank one of them. That's good. Alright, rematch. Hopefully we get good weather this time. Now, one thing I do like is I do kind of like the no positive diplomacy. I kind of like just being the world's biggest asshole. Or maybe I'll try for a speed run. Maybe I'll see how fast I can...
I recommend one of 4 nations for a speed run. All of them are what I think of as easy mode for the game.
Oh,
and
that...
the easiest of that being Britain, because you start with the most territory, so you have literally, you just simply have less territory to capture.
Yeah.
The other easy ones are France, the US, and Germany.
I think I would probably try a speed run with Spain. Just because I hate myself.
Yes, let's do a speed run with the most difficult nation in the game.
I know, right? But if I don't have any restrictions, then maybe it won't be so
Well,
bad.
there is that.
I mean, if I could beat the game before 1940, I'd be pretty thrilled.
If you can beat the game with in 1940 with Spain, I will be thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that or not. The biggest problem is trying to find trying to make a good picture. I'm trying to use Mid-Journey to make a kind of like an orc. I want to do like an orc Spanish conquistador. Ow. But I'm having some difficulties with that. Well, actually, one of the biggest problems I have with Mid-Journey is for making artwork for this, because I want to include like a hot chick in the image as well, just because that because supposedly that sells. But for an AI program that allegedly is opposed to porn, it sure accidentally draws a lot of naked women. Well, it likes putting out them boobies, which is like, I can't show that. It's like, I'll have like an awesome picture, and then they'll finally make one where the women are clothed and then the orc is ugly. I'm like, oh, damn it.
Can you make each image separately and then layer them?
It's a little bit harder. Mostly I'm just trying to get good at the prompts. All right, so we are wrecking that light cruiser. That's good. Now, because I'm trying to get a picture of like of an orc pirate rescuing captured women from Aztecs or something like that. Something that'll be a little bit culturally offensive, but not too bad. Because as bad as the conquistadors were, the Aztecs were pretty awful. Oops. They want me to dodge more torpedoes.
Yeah, it's not as though the Aztecs were the good guys.
Right. One of the things I like to often comment is that most wars are not good guys versus bad guys. They're really more bad guys versus other bad guys.
Or bad guys versus worse guys.
Yeah. Alright, I really want to kill that destroyer, because he keeps shooting torpedoes at me. And you know how much I just fucking love torpedoes.
Especially when they're fired at you.
Yeah. With torpedoes, it's always better to give than to receive.
It most definitely is. Torpedo Christmas.
Torpedoes and surprise butt sex. It's always better to give than receive.
You can become torpedo claws.
Torpedo claws. Oh no.
Every year you travel around the world and deliver a free torpedo to all the good little battleships in the world.
Speaking of good little battleships, I really hope that... That's a lot of fucking torpedoes they just launched. I hope my guys aren't that stupid. Oh, that one guy's gonna be stupid. Oh, he's gonna get hit, isn't he? Oh, of course the torpedoes... Oh, it's a dud, okay. Because of course the torpedo had to split last minute. And like... Some of the torpedoes do some weird stuff. I don't know if that's just part of the random inaccuracies of torpedoes, or what that is.
I think it is, because I've had some that literally just veered toward me and followed my maneuver. And I've had others that I couldn't have got away from by any means, and it suddenly, turns right and heads off for Albuquerque.
Right.
So, yeah, it's frustrating, but at least ways I believe that it is a fair mechanic.
Okay. Yeah, because the first time I saw the homing torpedo come in and get me after I dodged, I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, you're right, I have seen it go the other way. I wasn't sure if that... I'm just not sure if that's something they did deliberately, or not. Now, I will say that speedruns and piracy are sort of in opposition to one another.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, early on, maybe not, where you just want to defeat them, keep building your economy.
If you're not playing Britain and you want to do a speed run, I think you have to go after Britain first. But Britain is so big you can't eat it all at once. So, pirating, some of the early British things, I mean, you can usually get at least 2 or 3 meals off of Britain.
Yeah. I had an interesting theory for a speed run. I'm not sure it would work. It'd be a very American thing to do. I would just go massive debt and then just all war all the time, not worry about my transports, just conquest, conquest, conquest. And, what I would do is, before I went into massive debt, I would build just a ridiculous number of stripped down hulls that I would then, refit later. The problem is I'd never be able to build a bigger ship. So it'd be all small ships, and I'd have to win the game fast enough before my starting assault ships become too obsolete, and I don't know if that's doable or not.
Yeah, I was thinking of one where you start the game with basically nothing. Literally don't even build any ships in the build-up phase. And make sure you're on top of your politicking, so that you don't get into a war you don't want. Get your transports up and work on the technology until you get maybe not all the way to dreadnoughts, but at least to 15 to 20,000 ton battleships.
Right.
And then just do one of the whole, let's build 300 of them at once. And because you said you can't go more than 3 times on the
right.
triple the time. As long as you can manage paying for it, they can sit there forever.
Right, and
And
that's
then
how I
by
think
the
I'm gonna
time,
beat the 1,000 light cruisers. Is I'm just gonna build 1,000 stripped down light cruiser hulls.
and of
Uh,
course, anything you think of with light cruisers, I think of with 30,000-ton battleships.
right.
Because, I am a bit of a turpitz in that.
You are. You and he do get along a little bit. So this is their last battleship here. I don't want to sink it, and it's not big enough to cause an invasion. Um, I'll grab that next turn. So I just need to keep it sort of boxed in. Do I have any? Of course, I have light cruisers somewhere here. Oh, I've got 13 battleships here. Oh, let's send you guys to Germany because I'll need you guys for... Unless Eastern Germany is easier. Oh, I don't have enough tonnage there to do thing. Alright, so these cruisers... These are my happy families, and they did just fine. You guys... You're gonna go over here and kind of help with the submarine, and then I need a little bit more tonnage because I only have... I need another like 1,300 tons. So where do I have just random... Here we go, cruiser. Let's send you over to here. To go help out.
The Orc Wizard casts Summon Light Cruiser.
Just about. Oh, I have torpedo boats that aren't doing anything. Let's go put you guys over here. And... Actually, no. No. Let's put you guys... Well, I don't have to... None of these minefields are that bad. Let's make sure there's no... Yeah, there's no minefield there.
I was listening to Warhound Actual a couple of days ago, and he was saying that minefields are devastating in 1.7, and because he's really focusing on getting, big, thick, dense minefields.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not seeing it.
If you accidentally drive through a minefield, it can really suck. Hey, J-Man.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I accidentally drove my battleships through some minefields down in the Mediterranean. There's some minefields in where the hell they're in Malta, and I clipped a minefield in Malta before I captured it. I was just passing through, and most of my battleships took like 20% damage. It was awful. Now I know I've got. So I've got these happy families here. Well, I'm just gonna wait and see what the battleship does before I go and deal with it.
Your arch nemesis is, torpedo dodging. Mine is submarines.
I find that with a sufficient number of light cruisers, even if their ASW is not great, it sucks to be submarines.
So you think light cruisers are actually even better than destroyers at sub-hunting?
Yes and no. So, if you're only dealing with submarines, then destroyers are probably better. But if you have a sufficient number of light cruisers, you can still kill submarines just fine, and you can also kill other things too.
This is truth.
So, and I might do more stuff with destroyers. I mean, because you can just spit out a crap ton of destroyers. I was thinking of making small ablative destroyers. Just make small destroyers with lots of, just max out their bulkheads and anything durability. Give them some torpedoes. Have them screen your ship. So, like, I've got, 10 light cruiser against 2 submarines, and I took a little bit of damage. They're both just screwed. So, it just sort of seems to... I'll just auto-resolve you, too, because I don't care enough. Oh, he took some damage. This one will actually fight out. He's got a proper cruiser. This cruiser's bigger than my battleships. But no, I find that I really like heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Well, I like ships in the 10,000 to 15,000 ton range. Let's put it that way. Whether they're light cruisers, heavy cruisers, small battleships. Because I find that you can solve a lot of problems with it.
You can solve for X with them.
Yeah. Because you can be fast enough to get away, and you guys are, speaking of getting away, torpedo boats don't need to... I don't know why I'm still doing the retreat trick to figure out where the baddies are, because I've got... Yep, I love having lots of little tiny battleships, because each of these guys has 4 twin 9-inch guns, or 9.9s, and I can throw a lot of shit at the wall like this. We're going to throw a lot of spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, I'm definitely aspiring to the go big or go home Texas mentality. Well, no, Texas would try to make a 100,000 ton battleship. I'm just going with a lot of little ones. Each one's not particularly tough, but look at all the stuff they're throwing. There was a, I don't know where I have the picture. I saved it somewhere. There was a there was some machine, like some sort of stampy machine, and the safety sign said, if you're dumb enough to need a sign to know not to stick your hand in the machine to get it squished, to get hurt, then you're too stupid to work at this company, or something like that. And I thought that was just great. Look at all these dead German transports. Yeah, and with picric acid, too. Alright, so... So we got the USA.
I just remembered a terrible story from back when I was a young barbarian.
Hmm.
I'm not sure it's suitable for Discord or for YouTube. Maybe I can clean it up. Let's just say I was working at a pickle factory and I had a uncontrollable urge to insert my member in the pickle slicer. And then one day I did. And you know what happened?
Huh.
They ended up firing us both.
Oh no. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, so this battleship is trapped there. I don't know how fast he goes. I need to go box him with some light cruisers so he can't escape. You guys are not as fast as I'd like you to be, but you're probably fast enough. Alright, so let's get the 4. Boop. Boop. You get the 4 happy families to just block the battleship in. This way he can't get out, and that's going to be our captured German battleship that we're going to try and get. And then you guys... Really? The Japanese are going to try and take northern Spain? Fine. You know what? You can have it. I'm going to go for actual Germany. Let's go send over... What are you guys? Oh, you're just like a... You're my mismatch of stuff fleet. I guess we'll just send you guys... Send these torpedo boats over there. These 15 battleships. What I should probably do is I should probably go around to start grabbing like Prussia and Western Poland. To start sending, we just need to start sending ships over there. These 13 light cruisers. That's 100,000 tons. I don't think I need anybody over here. I'll just hang out there in Hamilton. Actually... That's 147,000 tons. That's a lot of tonnage. You know what? We're going to... You guys do need to be repaired a little bit. I am going to send you guys... I'm going to send you sort of over here just to kind of keep an eye on things. And then... You guys are a little bit hurt, but not too much. We send you there to deal with that. All right. So we can do some more invading. What do we got? So Eastern Germany's only... Prussia's a lot. Wow. Western Poland's a lot too. Holy crap. Some of these are all big. So Prussia's big. Western Poland's big. Eastern Germany, I mean, they're all kind of big. Probably Eastern Germany's the smallest, isn't it? 276. Yeah, Eastern Germany's the smallest. Alright, let's go get Eastern Germany. Although, now that I think about it, I don't actually have enough ships over here to do Eastern Germany. Oh, yes, I do. I've got all these guys here. So I need 230,000. So I can take you guys over to Eastern Germany. And you guys can go hang out just sort of hang out over here. Looking for submarines. The Jinning got damaged, so let's go send... Send you back. You guys can also go hang out. So we should be able to do that. Alright, so we'll just get all that done. And sinky that. Alright, so this battleship's boxed in, so now we're just going to run away from him. Which I don't really want to run away from him for a year while I conquer Germany, but I do kind of want to capture German battleship. This will keep him from escaping. So we can add him to my museum of captured battleships later. Yeah, I wonder if I could beat the game without restrictions before 1940.
I think you can.
Yeah, but with Spain.
Ooh.
I know, that's some spicy shit.
That yeah, that's some spicy talk there. Although, considering they do get starts in, basically 3 regions, you could pick one for your start-off fleet. Oh no, you go with the massive start-off fleet. So yeah, you could have sufficient forces in all 3 areas to engage in multiple conflicts.
What I would probably do is I'd probably have just a small number of ships guarding the Philippines and Africa, have most of my ships concentrated for either the Americas or Europe, depending on which wants to piss off first. I got Northern Ireland. This means I can send more ships into the fray. So these guys are all happy. Then you guys are going to... This Western Germany's going to be the big one. I almost want to save that for last and hope we can get an army invasion. Although, just my luck, the fucking Japanese are going to do something with it. Because they've got some ships there, too.
Japan, stop helping.
Japan's got a lot of stuff. Japan might be a problem at some point. Because if I go for Western Germany, that's going to take up most of my ships. Because I could grab Western Poland and Prussia with the same amount. I should save Western Germany for last and hope that I can get a an army invasion. Not that I trust my guys to... I think we need to go for Prussia and Western Poland next, as I can double stack those. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I want you guys to back away just a little bit more. Because ideally I don't want to be... fighting him every turn. What's in this convoy? I might be able to take it, I might not. I don't want to risk it. Oh, these are my Jackie Chan fleet. This'll, yeah, we'll crush this guy. And these are pretty good battleships. I mean, these are, you know, these are 40,000-ton battleships. These aren't small ships.
Yeah, those are perfectly serviceable battleships throughout.
Yeah. This is kind of like...
Those are never not useful.
Yeah, this is kind of like the size of battleship that I really like, because these guys go 28 knots. You know, they've got plenty of decent-sized guns. Because mostly I focus on killing cruisers and smaller ships. I don't... You know, I don't generally worry too much. I mean, these are great. Wish you would not have the return to flagship thing there. There we go. You know, it's got 4 triple turrets with the 13.9-inch guns. These guys will spank stuff. Well, some of these guys are a little beat up. I think we'll be alright. Let's turn off the torpedoes. Ouch. Which way are you going? Oh, you're going that way. Alright, so let's turn to match you. He's got single 11-inch guns. Yeah, I mean, I could go into a massive debt spending game, build just a horde of ships, and see if I can just capture stuff really quickly.
Yeah, you practically have to be at constant war from about 1895 on.
Yeah.
Now, literally be prepared to do your refits during wartime.
Yeah. Well, and the biggest holdup is going to be that you can only invade one territory a turn, and you can't invade territories from the same country twice in a row. So you have to be at war with two countries simultaneously.
Yep.
And then the question becomes, do I focus on just big ships and capture enemy small ships? Because if I do a debt campaign, I'll be forced to do piracy. But if people don't ever surrender...
I mean, in that stage, you practically capture everything.
Well, but if people don't surrender, what you'd almost have to do is go after the major European nations, be at war with the minor, with the various Asian nations, and capture their stuff because you're not actively invading them. I'd have to do some thinking about how to do it. I think it'd be fun. I kind of want to try it. Alright, so it's time to invade more things.
I think it would require a strategic, basically heavy
Did the battleship
strategy.
get away? No.
And then assign your forces to the various regions that Spain has, enough to defeat the what you expect to face there.
Yeah, Prussia and Poland. So let's go get... Prussia needs so much stuff. 330 versus 358. I guess we're gonna go for that. So I need 300,000 tons in Poland. You guys have to get in there. Actually, you guys need to get out of there. And you guys are going to go try and take care of that submarine. You guys are going over here. You guys are going over there. That destroyer's gonna have a bad day. Here you go. Let's go get you. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, how come, like, these guys can invade other, you know, unaligned countries and I can't? Unless I can only do it while I'm at peace. Maybe that's it.
You mean the whole getting colonial conquests?
No, when the land army invades. The colonial conquests seem to happen more when you're at peace, doesn't it?
No, I haven't. Well, colonial conquests happen when you're at peace, but then it turns around and you get the, what's found to be a terrorist
when you're at war.
Event. Yeah, so it's like they replace one with the other.
Okay, so let's... Alright, let's go aggro this heavy cruiser with my, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 light cruisers. Yeah, even though these sexy things aren't as large as the Happy Families, these are very nice. These are very nice light cruisers. Oh, this guy's a serious cruiser. Holy crap, look at that. He's got some triple 11s on there. And then he's got the little 8.5s on the side. They're not that little, actually. 9-kilometer range on the torpedoes. Those things are gonna hurt. Ow, shit. That thing really hurts.
That's better than a early battleship.
Yeah. Let's go armor piercing on the main guns. That thing really hurt. What kind of armor does this guy have? He's got really good armor too. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can probably penetrate it. I mean, we're still burning him down. Oh, I've got electrical turrets. I didn't realize I did electrical turrets on these things. Ouch. My 2.9s are doing the Lord's work, though. They're just lighting all the fires. Go fire some skill at him.
Yeah, those walls of skill don't care about how much armor he has, really.
Yeah, but I never hit with them.
Yes, you do.
I mean, sometimes I do, but not
reliably.
Not reliably. And he ends up getting burnt down before I even get to him. But that's okay. Took him out. That was a nice cruiser. Well, not really that nice. It was an okay cruiser. It had the nice main guns. I didn't like his secondaries. I don't like wing
Not enough
turrets.
2.9.
Well, just the 8.1s on the wings, I think it makes it too unstable. I really like having my ships more stable. These Happy Families are actually really good cruisers. I mean, they're really not any good at taking out more than just a destroyer or a small light cruiser, but they're fast. They got a long range. I can box in the battleships. At some point, I'll rework them. They only have 4.9s, which I'll probably upgrade them to 6.9s or 5.9, something like that. Depending on what I could fit in there. I'll do a big refit once I get radar. Speaking of which, I should check my research to see how much more I have until I get to radar. Boom, no more destroyer. So send you back to port. Oh, I got radar. Do I? Radar rangefinder 1, baby. Oh, baby,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Got the Mark IV 6-inch guns. So now I just need to wait for these guys to finish, which will be ready in 1 turn, and then the great refit shall occur. Although I'm going to be too busy invading stuff that I might not be able to refit as much as I'd like. So 2 more turns for you. Well, you got some stuff right, some submarines right there. Alright, so you guys need to get your butts over to the invasion zone. Like, I would send these cruisers over to get the submarines, but the mines at Helgoland will kick my ass. So we're going to go right there and wait for them instead. Have you boys meet up together. It's going well. I could probably send... I mean, Germany just doesn't have a lot of ships left. They've got 1 battleship, 1 light cruiser, 4 destroyers, and 2 submarines. So I can probably send you guys... send you guys up here. Japan's gonna take that. Japan might end up being a big problem for me in the future. Usually I knock out Japan early just to avoid that.
Yeah, the simple reason that I say if you're going to do a speed run that you have to target Britain first is its size.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be at a constant war with Britain. Well, and then it's a question: is it better to make peace with countries and grab territory that way, or just keep conquering? But if you're at war with 3 or 4 countries at once, and if you're in massive debt, maybe the transports don't matter.
Yeah, if you're in massive debt and already planning for it, then who cares? But um, if you're going to be at war with Britain, it's nice to be at war with one of the smaller powers, like Japan or Austria-Hungary or somebody like that, so
Yeah,
that you can do the every turn invasion.
yeah, just be at war with Britain the whole time, and then I'll have to think about how I want to conquer that.
Well, I think that having a peace with Britain after you knock them down and take some stuff, in order to a maybe get a few of the smaller territories, and b scoop up their ships, and then as fast as you can get back to war with them.
Yeah, which I wonder if I were to take his super turpets and add radar to it, because it would be useful to have some bigger battleships eventually. I don't think I need 90,000-ton battleships. Because if
I
I'm gonna,
think about 60 is where the break line is.
because if I'm gonna build a battle, if I mean, and this is definitely a battleship. Um, you know what I ought to do is I ought to wait until I get the reduced hull weight and stuff in 4 more turns. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a bit before I go and start trying to do these. All right, so we're gonna do. I could take out that. I might be able to take out that cruiser with my fortune cookies. Let's give it a try. I may actually not capture. Well, it's hard to say if it's beneficial to capture all the ships or not. I mean, it probably is beneficial. It takes a lot of time, like real world time, to grab to refit everything, get them up to speed.
Oh yeah, don't I know?
And you end up, when you're refitting the ships, if you're doing a full refit, a lot of times it's taking a lot of time to refit them. But it's a quick way to get more hulls, especially to have them on the defensive. Or just throw them in for tonnage for invasion ships. Oh, that's going to be the problem with Spain, is going to be the recruiting. Because Spain has a small population. That's actually going to be my biggest challenge in trying to get enough
enough bodies.
Yeah. Maybe murdering all the Aztecs is a bad idea. No, probably not. I will say this, though. These
Okay.
fortune cookies are nice at spanking small, spanking light cruisers. I just hate their gun layout.
Do one of your 100 battleships starts with the maximum crew and the minimum cost.
Yeah.
And then on turn 1, scrap them all. Or mothball and put them up for sale.
Well,
And then just sell them all. And, have 60,000 or however many.
well, I mothball them and I use the crew to go and deal with other things. It doesn't cost that much to keep them mothballed. And I may not do like 100 battleships. I may do like 50 battleships and an assortment of smaller ships as well.
Yeah, because you're going to want at least some active right off the bat to go stick in South Pacific and gobble up those islands as they get offered to you, and
Right.
then in the Caribbean, all those things that get offered to you. And I know you hate the Indian Ocean, but having something, in the vicinity of Madagascar, Madagascar makes a very nice base.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that the starting battleships really make better cruisers than cruisers do. And
They
even
do.
the start, as much as I love light cruisers, the starting light cruisers are not fantastic. The hard part is just protecting all the transports. And having a sufficient fleet to do that. But, 4,000-ton light cruisers are really only good at killing destroyers. They're not... I mean, unless you swarm the battleships with them and stuff, but they're not... Yeah, there's certain practical limitations. Alright, so let's get... I can't... So still waiting for you guys to show up. So next turn we're going to get... Prussia. And then we'll start doing the massive refits, although... With all my stuff deployed... I mean, it is worth making peace with some of these countries to grab their ships. I'm going to end up doing just a big, massive refit stream, probably. Because now that I have radar and sonar, I mean, that's sort of the big... That's sort of the big thing. Yeah, so Japan took it. Let's get Prussia. Alright, so we're going to get that in 2 turns. That's going to take a little while, but that's... They're going to take care of business. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back, and then we're going to start, we're going to look at refitting some of these ships. So give me a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Making some food. So, it occurred to me that the countries with lots of territories, like England and France, you just have to conquer. And the countries with a small number of territories, like Austria-Hungary and Japan and stuff, you use those to go shopping for additional ships. I think that's how you have to do it.
See, now that's the sign, if you will, of a good game, because I consider both of us to be pretty credible players of the game, and we have completely different philosophies and ideas on how to defeat it.
Yeah.
And that actually, to me, says that the game is a good game.
Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's just it's a little glitchy. It's a great game that's unfinished.
Yeah.
Helpful.
And I know the modders are doing what they can, but it was never intended for modding, and so I don't know what this means, but like Brother Monroe refers to certain elements of the code as spaghetti code.
Yeah.
And they can't do anything with anything that's written in spaghetti code, he says.
Yeah. So when you're... Hey, Michael. Yeah, so some code is written modular, and you can plug in, and you can make plugins to modify that. And other pieces of code are just hard coded into the thing. You have to do a fundamental rework. We run into some of that problems with some of the software that we make at my company, where there's certain things that we've got this database system called OnPoint that's awesome, and there's certain things that we can remake and build modules for, but there's certain things that we're still stuck within certain restrictions of how it works. I'm going to at least give it 2 turns before I refit stuff to capture things, and then also to I really want to box the submarine in. And then also to let the better technology come about. Because we're just going to
Which mod do you play, Michael?
I think Michael's talking about the naval arms race. You know, the Brother Monroe stuff.
No. Actually, Brother Monroe is Dreadnought Improvement Project.
Oh, okay.
Naval Arms Race is the Baron.
Oh, okay. Which one? But they both let you play minor nations, right?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I lost a French torpedo boat. Oh, well, fuck it.
It's just Brother Monroe's one changes a lot of other values. You almost have to relearn how to play.
So Naval Arms Race keeps the game basically the same and lets you play minor nations?
Yeah, that's just how I understand it. It does do some changes, but Brother Monroe does a lot. He changes weights and, of items in construction.
Yeah.
He's got one called the Great Game, which is a subset of DIP, which literally changes all of the major nations and removes the minor nations entirely. It like blurbs countries together.
So the minor nations just become territories of the major nations to begin with?
Yes, and he's added things like the Byzantine Empire and the Netherlands, and it's almost an alternate history is the best way to think of it.
What would be nice would be if I could have multiple installs of the game and play one mod versus another. I don't know enough about how the mods work, and I've been so busy with work that I just haven't had the time to really put a lot into it.
Install the game 3 or 4 times on detachable hard drives, run from the detachable hard drives.
Oh, that'll be so slow.
Would it?
It'll slow it down, yeah. I mean, I could, because Steam likes to do Steam things. I don't know, I'll figure out, I'll figure, it's one of those things that I'll figure out later. Oh, France is gone. Alright, well.
Okay. How about petitioning the hard drive and putting different...
Well, I've got a bunch of different solid-state drives in my systems. You know, I'm sure I can figure it out. It's more just the time to... Alright, so we got
Michael, you must be playing the Great Game version as opposed to the modified vanilla. Yeah, he hasn't even finished dip for 1.7. You still have to play it on 1.69.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be another, I don't know, couple weeks, month.
Well, and even if I give it a few months anyway, you know, or even if I give it a year, since they're not developing this anymore, it doesn't really matter so much at this point.
Correct. Absolutely true.
All right, so 394. So I've got enough in both of these that I can actually send this dude over to... I could send you guys over to Western Germany to start working on it. The problem is Western Germany 600,000 tons. But, alright, we can do that. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to send you guys... You're going to go here. What I really need is I need some torpedo boats to start cleaning out some of these minefields. It's probably not the end of the world. So I've got 394,000 tons in each of these. So that's enough. So you can actually go over to... You can actually go over to Western Germany and take care of that. And then 1 more month on the hull construction and 3 more months on engine vibrations and just making them better. So I'm going to go ahead and wait a little bit before I do the big refits. Electrical batteries. I don't know if I care about the electrical batteries. It adds complexity. It gives me better turn. It gives me a bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. And then make it 4 more months. Although that gives me enough time to finish grabbing all the things that I'm doing. Turret mechanisms. Triple turrets on destroyers. Will that give me triple turrets on... Oh, I have triple turrets on light cruisers now.
Okay, Michael, I'm a few days behind on Brother Monroe. So, yeah, I missed the that he's finally got it ready for 1.7. That's cool. Yeah, I would love to try the mods, but until I know somebody personally who has used them and actually knows how to set them up, it's beyond my technical ability.
I mean, I'll show you once I figure it out. I just haven't...
Yeah, whenever. I'm in no great hurry. I'm still loving, vanilla.
Yeah. Let's get these guys to run away. Yes, I'm going to Omnom Germany for a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to go after who I want to go after next. I'd kind of like to finish off the U.S., but everybody else likes me for some reason. Probably the next step I have to do is figure out how to build 1,000 cruisers. Because I want to achieve that goal. I got Eastern Germany. Alright, so now it is time for Western Germany. Let's go save it first, actually. That's going to be a lot of Germany to take. Now this will be you have the same invasion squares. That's 393,000 tons. And that's... How are you not in the same...
Display error.
So I gotta save and restart the game.
No, actually, all you have to do is click on the fleet, tell it to move inside the circle, and when you hit the one that's glitched, it'll suddenly show it outside the circle.
Oh, I see.
So just move everything that's supposed to be there in there again, and you will see who was messed up. And if it's two fleets, you can figure it out by looking at how much tonnage is registering as being in the circle, and then just match it to the match it to the fleet.
All right, I'll check that out in a minute. Let me grab my food real quick. Yeah, I already had started to reload the game when you told me that, so...
Yeah, I'm actually not even sure whether that will fix it. I've never tried.
I don't know, we'll find out. You've shown me that reloading the game seems to fix a lot of things.
It does fix a multitude of sins.
No, it doesn't. Didn't get this. Alright, so... Yeah, that ship was out. Alright, yeah, those ships were all over the place, weren't they? Alright, so we'll try that. We're getting Western Germany, which these guys... I'll just send you...
I have to wonder if maybe that happens because the fleet is, trying to intercept something else, and whether or not it succeeds, maybe if it fails to do it, maybe the computer forgets to, wasn't programmed to return the fleet to its original place. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's annoying. It's annoying, but easily fixed.
This has a huge minefield radius. Holy crap. This guy is stuck in the minefields, isn't he? Yeah, I need to back you out, probably.
Do you have any brooms handy?
Let me go look and see. I should have a few with each of the fleets, but I may not. I got some in the Caribbean. Alright, you boys need to come over here and start sweeping this shit up. We're gonna put you in. We're gonna double stack you. There we go. Germany's having a bad day.
Aw.
Yep. Looks like the, I guess the admiral in charge of the mustache party got replaced by another mustache admiral, so... It's a bad day for mustaches.
Well, that's the problem. Germany is like the imposter mustaches because you have to be Austro-Hungarian to truly harness the power of the mustache.
To harness the power of the tiny mustache.
Oh, their mustaches are not tiny. They have mustaches that would make a dwarf proud.
Oh. So that's why the painter had all those issues, because his mustache was small, so he had mustache envy.
That's exactly right. Yep. And they have mustaches that make dwarves proud and chins that make earth elementals envious.
All right, so let's... I should have done an in-progress build. Okay, so you guys, 100%, 100%. Western Germany is invading over here? That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I will send the ships back. This keeps me away from the minefields, at least.
Which way is the sensitivity, Bob? Do you want it to the far to the right to reduce the sensitivity on Discord?
I don't know. I have mine in the
I'm trying to turn mine down. Trying to turn mine down a little bit because I'm coughing and sneezing here.
I'm not, you know, I couldn't really tell you. What's coming up on explosives? Mine detonators. But that's just, that's not important for my ships. These are 7-inch guns that I don't care about. Okay, so cruisers. We're gonna send all you boys back to Scapa Flow. Okay, so that should... I think these guys... I really don't want to leave that all vulnerable, but then again, the Germans don't have any ships left. So even if they do want to raise a fuss, they can't do much about it.
They dash.
Oh, I've got battleships down here that I haven't even started doing anything with. I'm not going to be able to refit all my cruisers at once, I think. Because I'm going to have to start invading other stuff. Unless I let Germany make peace, but why would I? So...
To steal their battleship. I mean, appropriate.
Because I can also start grabbing Netherlands and all this stuff, which I might as well. Oh, I've got a battleship fleet down here. Do I have ships? Do I have sufficient ships to... We'll send you guys over here. We'll start cleaning up this part of Africa next, I suppose, since my army's not doing anything. Alright, so... I think this is pretty good. Go next turn, and then we're going to probably start refitting a bunch of stuff. Very nice. I mean, I would like to capture that German battleship. I know I should just sink it. But I want to capture it.
It calls out to you for liberation, doesn't it?
Kind of does. Alright, so... So Helgoland is trying to get independent, I guess. Okay, so they're 100%, they're 100%. Helgoland here, or Germany here, we are 40,000 tons short. So I could toss in... Never mind, they're in battle. I guess I will send these cruisers down... just to make sure. And then I suppose we'll start taking over... I guess we'll grab Mozambique. That's worth a lot. And so as far as my research goes, this is all good. I don't care about electric. Alright, so now it's refit time. So the first thing we need to do is let's take a look at the sexy thing. Wow, I have 167 of them already. And I probably don't need to do too much to these ships. I'd like to have a 1-month refit.
We call 160 of those things a good start.
It's a good start, yeah. I didn't realize I'd built so many. Alright, so... So the first thing we need is we need Z radar. And we need Z sonar. So that takes care of most everything. Crop 5. Better engines. Ox 4. Got the best shaft. I'm surprised that I have electrical turrets, but I guess that's the best I can... I guess I can't have hydraulic turrets, so we'll just leave it. What's the benefit of the different turrets?
Mostly just traverse speed and maybe some repair speed if they get damaged. I don't really know. I've never paid attention beyond Electric 1.
Yeah, I mean... It weighs more. Maybe it's a little more reliable. You know, I'm not even going to worry about it. Um, go Barbet 5. Um, can I do anything else to this thing? I can maybe give it some more range. No, I can't. 31 knots? Nope. Whoops. So 30.5 is really where it wants to be. Which is fine. I mean, it's a perfectly good speed. I add more Citadel. That's going to make it too heavy, isn't it?
The only Citadel that gets lighter is from 4 to 5.
Yeah. This has a double belt, right? Yeah. So I need to make it a little bit less forward weighty. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone with triple turrets. No, that would have added too much weight, probably. Well, what kind of... These are 6.9s. It would have added a lot of tonnage. So... Oops. No, it's too much. There we go, perfect. It's a 4-month refit. I don't like that. Alright, we're going to do... I'm going to refit one of these, and then I'll do as an in-progress build. And then I'll do a better refit once I can do them faster. I think that's the only way to do it, because I don't want to spend 12 months refitting all these when I can do them in 3. And why is it taking... What the fuck just happened here? I guess we're fine. Alright, so... Let's go refit one of you. Okay, let's see what else we have. We gotta get the happy family. Let's Get you upgraded. Which I'm not sure quite what I'm going to do with this thing. I might switch to the triples, or I might go with bigger guns. I haven't decided yet. I mean, the grand scheme of things doesn't matter that much because we're going to just be building more.
If you don't mind having more classes, you can always make copies of the assorted refits and then just build from the refit.
No, I'll... I'll figure it out. Alright, so why... Front tower 5... These are Mark IV. I don't actually have that much extra tonnage, do I? Although I could put on probably 5-inch guns. If I wanted to get some...
Hey, Colin.
Go with the better reinforced bulkhead. That actually uses up most of my tonnage, actually. I don't think I can... I don't think I can do too much with 200 tons, actually. So we're just going to balance it out. Can I add more speed? Actually, 28.9 is fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Let me just stick on some more, armor. We got 200 tons. We can make the guns gunnier. Yeah, it sucks I had to get rid of one of the I'd love to be able to put a... If I were to put a 4.9... Oh, I could. Then that makes the front way too heavy. I have to drop a lot of front armor. No, we're gonna... I shouldn't have fucked with it, because now it's all messed up.
Just exit without saving and start over.
Yeah, or what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and put the extra 4-inch gun. Screw it. How come I could fit you on before, but now I can't? Well, that's super gay. Fine. There we go. I'll do that. There we go. So now it's back to something decent. Oh, I know why, because I had doubles on there before. Shit. Damn it. Now it's all messed up. Well, let's... Can I get any secondaries on... in the back over here? It'd be nice if I could mount... Why can't I get... Can I get it wider if I did it like this? No. What an obnoxious pain in the ass to get. Maybe I can just keep... And I've got... I'd love to get the triple guns. I wonder what it would take to do that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna figure out a way to squeeze on the triples, because more DACA is best DACA. And then I'll figure out how to balance the weight. Alright. So, let's go drop that down. There we go. So, see if I can. Alright, so this is going to prove to be a little bit trickier to balance than I had thought. I may not have much of a choice on this. Or maybe I'll just leave it slightly,
I've got a cruiser captain here that I'm about to exile to your destroyer fleet.
I feel your pain.
He will not stay on target.
Maybe I scooch you backwards a little bit. There we go. We'll get that thing rebuilt. I guess in real life they just added ballast to balance the ships, instead of having to move components around.
Sounds reasonable.
Then again, they'd have no way in the 1920s to perfectly balance a ship like this.
No, it was all done by estimate.
Yeah. Okay, so refit one of these guys. Let's go look at the fortune cookies. Where are my fortune cookies? I haven't done a fortune cookie in a while. 'Cause these things I end up losing quite a bit, but I'll lose some of the side turrets, but I'll get triple. I'll lose the side secondaries, but I'll get triple secondaries. So it'll still be okay. And radar's a big enough deal that it's worth the sacrifice.
Oh yeah, because you're going to be way more accurate with the guns you have.
Yeah.
It's the inverse of the original thought process of throw shells at it. Now it's throw a smaller number of shells, but a lot more accurately.
Yeah, because I can't put... Alright, so let's go Coincidence 5, Sonar, Radio Direction Finder, Radar, Super Heavies, Cap 2, High Capacity, Corrupt 5, Gear Turbines 2, get better stuff, better reinforced bulkheads. Alright, so first off, oh, now that's the question. Do I go with the quads or the triples? So the
mains or the second?
For the secondary. So the triples are 57 caliber. They have a range of 16 kilometers. The quads are 38 caliber and have a range of 12 kilometers. So obviously we're going with the triples.
Wow, that's a huge difference.
Yeah. There's a big accuracy difference also. I mean, more volume of fire. Or maybe I go for the quads and, because they're shorter barrels, so I can fit more, I can fit them on more easily. Because how often am I shooting stuff at 16 kilometers? Then on my main guns, 18 kilometers versus 18, that's 46 and 45, so they're comparable. So on the 6.9s, I just go with the quads because screw it. Now, the other question is, how much am I really going to be shooting things at 16 kilometers? I mean, 13 kilometers versus 16.8. At 10 kilometers to 3.7. 5.5. I mean, it's going to be more, it's 2% more accurate, but I'll have a higher volume of fire. It doesn't weigh that much more. You know what? Fuck it. I think with this thing we just want volume of fire. I think we just want raw volume of fire. And we want a little more speed. Can we get 22 knots? Can we get 23 knots? No, we cannot. Well, things are so slow. Or we keep it at 22 knots and get better anti-torpedo protection, which is probably the... Get better citadel, make them tankier. What's my flash fire chance? 18%, that's not so bad.
As to opposed in the early days when they asked the engineer, what's the flash fire chance? And he just nods and says, yes.
Yes. Alright, so I need to... Let's go balance that a little better. There we go. Oops. Alright, here we go. So... we'll get this one done. It's a 7-month refit, but this he had a lot to do. And then we can go through and just start refitting all the other captured ships and get them kind of up to speed while we get the prototypes for the new ships going. And then I need to upgrade the Chow Yun Fat. because these are super important. These are still kind of the main muscle of my fleet. I would almost be tempted to take off one of the this middle secondary gun here just to make the longer gun barrels, but oh, it's mad as it is. I may not have a choice, actually. I may have to just get rid of that. Let's just go upgrade all of this stuff. Because now that I have sonar, oh wow, this thing with sonar, this thing is a 461 ASW, so that's pretty badass.
Which means it'll probably be up over 1,000 once you can put radar on it.
No, I have radar on it now.
Oh, okay.
Although I can't. That's interesting. What about this guy?
What is that? The original battleship?
Yeah.
400 ASW on a battleship. Not bad.
I have to take this I have to take this turret off. Otherwise, there's just not enough room. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to replace these guys with quads. You know what might be interesting is, what if I were to go with quad 4.9s? I might as well go quad 5-inch guns to get the, oh, the 5-inches have weigh a lot more. What if I were to... Oh, it doesn't have the, that's going to be too heavy by a lot. Let's check out the quad 3. Which guns? So 13-kilometer range versus 13.3. The 2.9s are still better. If I did 3.9s, then it gets too heavy. The 2.9s are still better. Alright. I'd like to get anti-torpedo, but I don't think I can. I mean, that drops a lot of weight if I do that. What? Getting anti-torpedo kind of sucks also. Problem is the torpedoes are getting long enough range that it's starting to be kind of problematic. I could try to compact the... No, it's not worth it because the guns have to be where they have to be. Those electric batteries weigh an awful lot. Alright, so this looks like this is about as good as I can make it. How fast are these guys going? They're 26.5 knots. They're reasonably fast. I still can't afford any torpedo protection. It's got a lot of firepower for just hitting things.
To quote Mr. Miyagi, no get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a class we missed, the Miyagi class.
We did. Except he was Japanese.
Ah, true. We could make him an honorary Chinese for this one.
I'll probably save it for when I do a Japan. Oh, although I guess in the Karate Kid remake they made him Chinese, but you know, as much as I like Jackie Chan, I think that Pat Morita made a better Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, Pat Morita was way better.
Yeah.
Fat Marito was funny by accident.
Yeah, well,
Jackie Chan is funny on purpose.
yeah. Well, and Jackie Chan's actually a really good normal martial artist. Uh, the first time I saw an interview with Pat, and he had a perfect normal American accent, I was like, wait a minute, what? But I always thought that was kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to refit one of these.
Have you watched any of the new Watson show on Paramount?
No, I don't watch TV.
They've got a doctor character. I think she's adopted Chinese, and she has the thickest Texas drawl that you could imagine.
Oh no. So she's living in China.
Glorious.
So she's living in China, but she's a Texas girl?
No, they're in America. She was adopted as an infant by a Texas family.
Oh no. Find me a video clip on YouTube and send it to me so I can see it. That sounds funny.
I'll see if I can.
Alright, so I've got these guys are going to take like 7 months to refit into something useful before I mass produce them. And in the meantime, I can start dealing with some of the other ships. Oh, look, we can build more shipyard. So I think what I want to do is I want to... Because I've got all these like random other light cruisers that I can do stuff with. Now these Pensacola's... I guess I'll start with the most recent ones and work my way back. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll do it. Because this will be a little tedious, so give me a minute. I'm back. Because this will be the final refit for my captured ships. Because there's not really any point after this. And I could do the battleships, but all the battleships are... Where are the battleships, actually? I don't know where I have the, I don't know where the captured, I don't know where the captured battleships are. Actually, those I won't worry about, because those I'll probably upgrade several times because they're battleships and they're worth it. Alright, so this Folagore, because I've got just a bunch, like a whole plethora of these older ships. So I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go through and refit whatever I can with radar, and that'll be the final refit on the captured ships, and then I'll just sort of figure out the rest of the stuff later. Because radar makes everything better. And this way they'll have reasonable, yeah, radar and sonar. That way they can deal with submarines. And these are going to mostly just be, patrol ships. Plus, I hate to see all these captured ships go to waste. Because damn it, JP.
I mean, there was a reason you went and got them, right?
Because they were free. Oh, wow, that messes up all of the things on the sides. That really messes up all my secondaries, doesn't it?
That is one really nice thing about the Dreadnought Improvement Project, is you can actually go back to an earlier iteration of the gun if you want.
Yeah. Alright, let's... I mean, granted, we're at the point where the 2.9s aren't as... They're not as necessary. And... I mean, I can make up for it by taking the one-barrel guns and making them three-barrel guns, and I still have... Still gives me a lot of barrels. Let's go super heavy. The Krupp 5... Gear Turbine 2. Now if I get a 6-inch gun, will it let me put stuff on top? No. How much more would 6.9s weigh? Let's go see. I have a feeling. I feel this will be too heavy. You know what? I've got the tonnage for it. Partly because it doesn't have... Alright, we're going 6.9s. Fuck it. Shit. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, it fits. It fits. If I put that there, then that messes up this thing, so that's no good. However, if I did a barbette like such, I need a bigger barbette. And then we do this. There we go. This is a little bit ridiculous and probably overkill, especially since this thing probably doesn't go that fast. No, it goes fast.
There's no business like show business. Or, I mean, there's no kill like overkill.
I need to figure out how to get more guns on the back, or make the back tankier. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
You have twin main guns perched on the fantail. How are you going to make that even oompier?
There we go. Behold! More DACA. DACA, 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 DACA.
And the Bob said, "Let there be DACA," and there was DACA, and the DACA was good.
Indeed. Now I'm not quite sure how to. I do need to shave off a little bit of. You know what? This thing has. I'm going to cut the range down. We're going to go Citadel 3. I'm not sure how to... That's too much forward weight now. There we go. That balances it perfectly. So we've managed to give it way more guns. It's actually got quite a lot of superstructure. I don't think I can fit more barbette. That's a little bit... I think I'm stuck with barbette 3, which is fine. Can I get better shaft? There we go. So this will be quite suitable. All right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. All right, good enough. Let's build it. Captured ships achieving their final form. Yeah, sticking those guns further back kind of makes it look weird, but I mean, it's just... I'm just using every piece of real estate to put overly large guns on this thing. But that's okay. There are no more of those, so we'll get rid of it. Now, if I get rid of the original Fogalore, then I can't refit the new ones anymore, correct?
No, that's not correct.
I just can't build any.
Correct. You would have to make a copy of the refit and it'd be renamed.
Right, but these are captured ships, so there's no reason to keep the original once I start refitting,
nope, none
right?
whatsoever. Nope. Once you're done refitting, you don't even have to leave them on there. Once you've got a refit designed, you can literally delete the original, and then it'll still let you refit up to the new one.
Yeah.
But I never do that because I always use that as a tracking system to know when I've done it.
Yeah. All right, so I don't know if I care about these destroyers. This Capitana, that's a nice cruiser. Oh, this is a very nice cruiser. That's that captured Italian cruiser that was very sexy. Hopefully I won't have to do too much to this thing, because it's already built out really nice. Because mostly I just want to give these guys radar and be done with it. But some of them may need a little bit of massaging. Alright, so that all fits. Well, except for this front gun, which is really pissed off. So I'm not sure quite how to deal with that. So that's stuck where it is. And that's really stuck where it is. Alright, so that seemed to fix that. Alright, so that's fixed. For medium guns, that's for small guns. So I need to swap this out with the medium gun one. So that gets the 6.9s in place, so that's good. Oh, that got too long, didn't it? Alright, now you were working just a fucking moment ago. What the fuck is with this gun?
You're talking the forwardmost one?
Yeah, it was working fine and now it's not. And that has me super irritated because I don't want to lose this gun. And I had it working just a moment ago. And I'm not sure why it's not. Because you were just fucking working. Oh, motherfucker, really? Advanced Tower 1. What can I do for... Let's say we take this thing off. And then... What kind of funnel? It's a big funnel, too. I don't think you're going to fit in there, are you? Oh, you will. There we go. We just need a different tower. And now that's happy. I wish I could do something in here, but there's nothing I can't put any sort of barbette. There's not really anything I can put there, so this is sort of what I've got. I can go quad secondaries, but then they're going to lose some range. I've already got plenty of secondaries. Yeah, these are too wide anyway. And I don't think I want to try and mount... I don't think I want to try and mess with the secondary guns that much, so we're just gonna... I'm just gonna beef up the armor. Oh yeah, I need to give you guys all the good stuff. I totally forgot about that. Super heavy shells, better armor. Better. Better all that stuff. Better barbettes. Alright, so that's all good. I don't think I need more Citadel. I mean, I could, but I don't think it'll... Let's go Citadel 3. Alright. So you got that maxed out. .5. Then I need to, you guys. There we go. So that balances the ship. And then we'll just add a little bit of... That's good enough. 7 months. All the guns say they've got good fire arc, so I think we're good enough. 25 knots a little bit slow, but fuck it. It's good enough. It's got amazing engine efficiency. Alright, so we'll go get these things refitted. Ugh. That's a nice ship. I like that ship.
Yeah, once it cooperated with you with those forward guns.
Yeah. Let's get all 4 of those refitted. Do I have any more of those? Capitanas? No, these are done. I'll get rid of the original. It's almost worth keeping the original design just so I can see what it used to look like. I mean, it went from this piece of shit looking thing to this. I mean, look at that difference.
Yeah, much better.
Leopard. How much tons of stuff do I have? I got plenty. Okay.
I like to think of it that the AI designs ships like the government trains people, so the ships we see in game are the result of years of government training.
Probably. Now this will be interesting. I might be able to do something interesting with this. And then again, the ships, it may also just not fit once I'm done with this. Oh, it did fit. Sweet. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to fucking do anything. Let's get the upgrades and technology going. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Fucking really? Is that what you're gonna do to me? Fine. I've got to go replace that with a dual barbette for medium gun. Why can't I... So I can fit you, but I can't fit the bigger one. Oh my god, that's such a pain in the ass. Okay, let's take you off. That just won't fit, will it? Fucking fuck.
Nope, not gonna go.
Alright, so we're going to do it this way. So I can do it like this. I'm just going to lose some secondaries, which I'll deal with later. Can I go 26? Adds a lot of weight. I mean, 25 knots is probably fine for secondary ships. Yes, I can't put the extra thing on the back. That doesn't have the room anyway. Alright, so we got this. I can't put anything in there. So front tower 1. If I were to take you off, for front tower 5, that adds a lot of spotting. There's still no... I don't think I can put any... Can't put a barbette anywhere in there. So, nothing I can do about that. So that got that balanced. 25 knots. And see if I can put in better citadel. Alright, so that looks pretty good right there. Oh, I should have made the casemates longer. There we go. 6-month refit, and this will be pretty good enough. The guns look like they all work. Let's do it. And the nice thing is, once I finish these refits, I'll never have to refit these ships for the rest of the game, because they've got radar. They'll be good enough for pretty much any secondary duty. Actually, they're probably going to be fine for frontline duty, too. Just because they're already going to be more advanced than anything the other guys have.
Yeah, if this is absolutely their final form, you could, delete even the refit to help your performance.
No, because I may end up doing something again in the future.
Okay.
Plus, it lets me kind of keep track of them. So I got 3 leopards built. Because it's only 1920. I mean, this could end up going... If I get into the 50s or 40s... You never know. Now these battleships... The battleships are out doing battleship things, so I think I'm going to hold off on refitting those. Alright, these guys... Do I not have any newer versions of that ship? Melpomene... I guess I don't. Alright, let's get you... You are an old ship. I guess let's go get you done up. But surely I've got a newer version of this thing. I've got to. Unless I've been neglecting it for a long time. I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. I guess I probably have. No, let me double check one more time. This can't be right, because that's such an old ship. I've got 3 of those. And the older... Yeah, I just don't have it. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll rebuild these. I may not be able to do much because it's such an old design. Well, I'm sure I can figure something out. Yeah, it's got the geared turbine engine, so I must have done something to it. Let's go get all the goodies on it. I know what kind of guns are these? These are 5.9s, but they're really angry 5.9s. Alright, so if I were to put on fewer triple 6.9s, what would that look like? 52. It's a 43. This is a much longer range. Alright, so we're going to go for the bigger. This might be a little too much. This isn't really going to be able to fit a lot on here. I don't think this is going. I don't think I can fit one of these here. I think that's just too. I think that's just too much. So I think that's what I'm stuck with. How are we going to... We can scooch some of this back. Versus 11. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Fucking really? That's...
Oh yeah, you have to drop take the turret off of the front barbette.
That's
Drop the barbette down into the hole.
That's okay. I'll just do it without the
Okay.
It'll fit like that. Or I could put torpedoes there instead. Although I think realistically this is more useful. Oh, these 6-inch guns don't have nearly enough armor. This is going to be... I probably threw on too... probably made the guns too big. Let's drop... I'm going to drop the auxiliary down quite a bit, because that's not as important. And I do want this thing to have big guns. Maybe I should have gone with 5-inch guns. No, but these have such a nice range. Just give him a nice big barbette. There we go. Alright, this will be good enough. I mean, I could give him a shorter range, actually. That instead of giving a 20,000 kilometer range, I'm going to give him a shorter range so I can give his guns actual armor. There we go. So we'll do that. Give him a little more conning tower armor. There we go. This should be... This will be good enough. Oh, I didn't do... Let me do that, actually. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Bum bum. I mean, you would never actually put guns that big on such a tiny ship. It's just unwieldy, but if it fits, I sits. Or if I fits, I sits. There we go.
Amy.
Because I feel confident that with as long as I have radar and they don't, I feel confident that these ships can handle. They can at least hold their own against most other ships. How are we doing for tonnage? We got 180. Oh, so we still have 100,000 tons to go. So we are doing great. I actually don't have as many captured ships as I thought I had. I mean, I've got some, but... And I don't know how much I want to bother with the... Melphamine... Got a lot of, like, captured torpedo boats and stuff. This Roxborough. Do I really only have 2 of those? I guess so. Alright, let's go do him. Man, this is a nice ship with all those guns on it. I don't know how I'm gonna... I really like the Chinese and Japanese quad 6s better than the European ones, because the European ones take up more space because they have the gun barrel side by side, and having them, you know, 2 and 2 above and below makes a much more compact turret.
Yeah, that was a beautiful fix that they did on the last patch.
Yeah. All right. So this, hopefully, yeah. See, this breaks a lot of things. I may have to downgrade these to 5.9s. Just to have the... Oh, I can't, because the 5-inch guns are secondary turrets, because it's a cruiser. I go incendiary or high capacity. I kind of like the high capacity better than the incendiary.
For cruisers, yeah. For heavy cruisers, yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't make that big of a well, because I'm using picric acid on this, so with picric acid, I almost feel like you need to go incendiary.
Well, how much does the initial damage and the penetration fall off with incendiary versus high cap?
It's not that different. It's just a matter of it's a matter of yeah, you know, more fire chance versus more damage. Now the big question is, I mean, these guys somehow all magically fit. I don't know how you managed to do that. So that's just not.
Clearly black magic.
Yeah, so if I were to take that off and go with. So I just can't. If I were to put you like that. There's no way to fit that on there. That fucking sucks. I mean, I can keep all these going just fine. I mean, having the radar and one less gun turret's still better than not having the radar.
Oh, absolutely.
So what I'll do, because I can't fit you on there. Now, how come these weigh less? The 30. So they have a shorter range, and I guess these don't have the armor. Or I guess they're just the shorter range gun. I mean, I could put a 5-inch gun up front. Although at that point, I mean, I could put a 5.9 up front. How does the 5.9 compare to the 15.9 kilometers, 18? It's not as good. Front tower 3. If I were to take you off, I'll put you on, you get a better front tower. Let's see here. And actually what I could do if I took you and went with triple barrel, please let me turn this around. There we go, perfect. Alright, so we got all that. Probably need to go faster. Oh, these engines don't really want to go that much faster, do they? The boilers don't really want to deal with that.
Man, that's a lot of gun.
That is a lot of gun. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I could do this or not. But if I were to go... No, I don't like that as much. I'm gonna go with the quad 5. Okay, so I need 2. Can't I get it perfect? Pretty please. No, that won't fit. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got that. We're going, what, 25.4 knots, which is good enough. Got some barbette on this thing. I still have a lot of tonnage to go. There we go. I can max out the range. That's really nice.
Don't forget your barrel lengths.
I got the barrel lengths taken care of.
Okay. Okay.
So...
That's 21 main gun barrels.
9, 12, 15, 18. Technically 18 main gun barrels, because the 4 on the 5-inch gun, those are technically a secondary.
Oh, okay.
Oops. There we go. This should be pretty good. I probably could have done more Citadel, but I think we're gonna call it good here. It's got the radar, it's got the sonar. Alright. It is sufficiently good for chewing up tiny ships.
It will officially do the thing.
I hope so, with all the time I spent working on this stupid thing. And we're almost through refitting these ships. Okay, so let's go get this guy taken care of. Do I only have 2 that I can do? A Roxborough. Yep, that's all I had. I've got 2 of these Henry the Fourths. I don't see any other Henry the Fourths. Let's go get these guys taken care of. Our little French buddy. Yeah, because once I have the sonar and the radar, they'll be good at intercepting things. They'll be good at protecting themselves against submarines. Because the sonar seems to make the biggest difference of all. My concern with this is all the secondary guns that I have crammed on here, I think, are going to get screwed up. But if I have to, I'll just change them out with quads.
Sonar seems to make the biggest difference in protecting themselves from getting jumped.
Yeah.
But radar absolutely makes the biggest difference on ASW.
Yeah, no, radar is... Well,
Radar
this...
changes the game.
Well, this turret won't work anymore, will it? Oh, I can't fit the 9-inch gun on here anymore. Oh, that's interesting. All right. I see how it is. I can't do my 9-inch guns anymore.
You have to drop to 8.9s.
Well, I think we're gonna go 6s.
Really?
Yeah. If I can.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Instead of going dual 9s, we're gonna go quad 6.9s. Because these are my other
And double the number of turrets.
Because these are my other Mark IV guns. Because my for main guns, I've got Mark V 9-inch guns. I've got the Mark IV 6-inch guns.
Try the round turret or round barbette, and then turn it to the side. You know, the little stem to the side.
I can't fit the 6-inch guns on that.
Really? Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, this little round one here, the super firing small. Maybe I can, but I don't think so.
I thought you couldn't put. Yeah, I think you may be right.
Oh, I can't. I can't put it on there. Okay.
You got to rotate it 90 degrees though to get that stem out of the way.
So let's see. That's 47s or 47. So that's. So I can do something like that. Then I can just put a secondary underneath it.
Quad 5.9s underneath the quad 6s. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I can't put the, so there's not enough room for me to put anything in the, alright, so we're just going to have to put the, we'll just put the 6-inch gun just right on the deck. This is more of a secondary monster anyway. Let's get all of the, let's just get all of the things. How fast are you going? 23. go 25. On the secondary guns, on the 2.9s, that's got 12 kilometer range. 12 kilometer range. Oh, on the dual barrel, they've got, well, it's a 12.9 kilometers.
Ah, the French and their tumble home.
Alright, so alright, so we're just going to Alright, why is their starboard weight offset? Oh, because of you. Alright, so this gives me lots and lots of secondary guns, which I am not complaining about that. I'm gonna go 26 knots. I can. How about 27? I can. Alright, so but then that gives me a weight problem. Let's go 26. Let's go drop. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that is nicely balanced now. I wonder if I can add better citadel. I can. Ooh, can I go better citadel? Actually, maybe I gotta go down to torpedo. I can. Look at that. Oh, we have best citadel. We need more armor on the main gun. Actually, main gun armor doesn't matter that much. This all looks pretty good. I probably need to put more flash fire chances low, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, this gets to starting getting a little pissy if I... Alright. I don't know why moving the gun forward makes it less forward off balance, but whatever. Oh, because it reduces the size of the citadel. Alright, perfect. Got radar, got sonar, got all that stuff, got the armor. Alright. There's our little French secondary monster. That is a crazy amount of secondaries.
I love it.
There too, I'm very satisfied. Ugh. That is one of the drawbacks of the modern ships, is that you can't just super stack all these secondary guns like you can on the older French stuff. That would almost be a reason to play French, just to have just monstrous secondary ships. But these are all like really, really small secondaries, and we're quickly approaching the era where all that for one ship. Do I have others in the water or something? I might have others out to sea. Alright, this guy must be out to sea. Got this guy here, which I'm going to take care of him in just a moment. I'm going to be right back. do we got left? So let's do this to Chalia. Which I don't know if there's a whole lot I can even do to this ship. Surely there is. Yeah. Because what I'll do is I'll just condense it down. And just put some better turrets on it. You know, smaller number of better turrets. And that should take care of business. Even this thing's kind of an old piece of crap mast cruiser.
I'll bet you can put triples on all those side mounts.
I don't know if it'll fit because my guns are going to be a lot bigger.
On the 3-masted cruisers, I believe you can.
Let's find out. Yeah, so this just got super pissed off. This is going to end up being a this is going to be probably like a total rebuild. But let's just sort of see what we can do, because it may not even be worth messing with this guy. Although, frankly, if he has the well, this is an old ship that I hadn't messed with in a very long time.
What were those side guns to begin with?
2.9s.
Okay.
So what's the speed? 20 knots, shit. Can I go 25?
Probably go 27.
Well, no, not really. Not without losing a lot of engine efficiency. And part of it is I've got to have the stupid tower up here.
Unless you go with a smaller tower.
There we go, front tower 4. If I go... If I go 5-inch guns...
What are those funnels? Can you do anything with the funnels?
No, and not really, because there's... you can only have them right... I guess I can scooch them forward.
You can also put them all the way on the stern, like that racing battleship.
Was this a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser? I think it's a light. I can go 6-inch guns. There's not enough room to do that. Can I go 5.9s? Maybe. Let's see. What I might have to do is just go straight up 5-inch guns. I don't know why it says a limited firing arc when it's got... Yeah, that won't fit. I mean, I can put this. So I can do the 5-inch gun with the longer barrel. I have 2 of these. I can't put anything. So I could put the tower there. So I could put that there. I can't put anything in the middle. Because that just gets all... This area just has to be for boats. So this is the difficulty here, is that I can't put anything here in the middle. Now one possible is maybe move that forward. Maybe just put a... have extra funnel. Yeah, the problem is this whole back area is just dead space. I can't do anything with it. I don't know what to do here.
Can you even put the aft rear tower there?
No.
Man.
No, this area right here is all dead space. But I mean, I can have 3 triple 5-inch guns with radar, and that'll make him, you know, pretty respectable. But I can't fit any of these. I can't put the these gun turrets anywhere. I mean, even if I took those towers off, I can't fit... I mean, I guess I could probably put a... no, I can't put a barbette here in the middle either.
Wow, that's so weird. It must be the style of gun it's forcing you to use. Because I do, triple 2.9s, on the 3-masted cruisers for the Americans.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's there's not really anything I can...
Man, you're almost better off just leaving it as it was.
I mean, this gives me 9 5-inch guns, though, with radar. And better armor and speed. So I think it's still better to do it like this. And I get barbettes now. Um,
Can you put torpedo tubes on the sides there in the spots where the 2.9s came out of?
no. Wait, hold on. I thought I could put one right there with a very limited arc. Oh, here we go. I could put something right here in the front. I might be able to put a secondary gun up here. Oh, I can put a secondary gun here. Check this out. There we go. I can put some secondaries right there. That's the extent of what I can do.
Is what it is, I guess.
Make it go 24 knots, so I have plenty of engine efficiency. I mean, it's still probably overall better, because I'll have the, I've got overall, I think, more firepower. But it sort of stinks. I got so much forward weight, but I don't see anything else that I don't see what else I can do about it. So I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, I could put a rear underwater torpedo tube. Just to help offset the weight. I'm not going to worry about trying to perfectly balance this thing. I mean, I could do side torpedoes like this, but that's just not going to have a very good. I don't
It's
think.
kind of a waste of tonnage.
Yeah, I might as well just do armor, because I can always just go with more Citadel. Now, the advantage of these things is that they're super stable. So, I think this is probably just the best I'm going to do. Now I remember why I didn't upgrade this for so long. But, 24 knots, it'll take... This thing will kill a destroyer. It'll probably hold its own against a small light cruiser, but it'll definitely kill destroyers. So... And it'll take out submarines. So it's just going to be good enough.
sometimes that's just all you get.
Yep. All right. Let's go refit these things. Yes, it's some sort of a French cruiser, French light mass cruiser. But I mean, the upside is it's super stable. So, I don't know. Alright, so we got the T'Challa. Where's the older T'Challa so I can never see you again? The Tulsa. Was that captured American ship? Do I have any newer Tulsa? I do not. Alright, let's go fix you up. They're gonna run into these old-ass cruisers thinking that they're hot shit, and then have a hell of a surprise. I don't know if I can do much with this. I mean, I can put on... It'll probably be the same thing as before, but I'll put on a smaller number of bigger gun turrets.
Yeah.
So... get the radar and the sonar and all the goodies. Alright, so... gotta put you on there. And... Mark 3s, and these are Mark 4s. You know what we're gonna do? We can do the... I don't know if I have the tonnage to do a couple of 9-inch guns. But I've got all these nice secondaries here. No, we're gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Mark 4 6-inch guns. I could do the 4-point. I could do the... you know, I'm going to take you guys off. And I want to put... I don't know if I have the... room for it. There we go. So this will give it a lot of firepower. I'm not going to go with the 6.9s. I think I'm not going to have the weight for it. I mean, I could try it. Let's see. No, I think we're going to leave it as just normal 6-inch guns. And then... let's see. 11.6 or 14. And we're going to put on the triples. Let's go take these back a little bit. And there we go. How do I... what can we do for speed? Because you're slow. Oh, wow. Ooh. 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 That's very, very slow.
Yeah, see, at that time, the 3.9 turret, or the 2.9 turret is different.
Yeah. This is an American ship.
So it sticks you with whatever the turret design is for that country.
Yeah. Let's go Aux 2, and that still doesn't save enough. I mean, I could... 21.5 knots. I mean, this is a very slow ship. Go 7. And a half inches on that. Oh, I need more, I need more armor on this thing. Alright, that's probably about as good as I can. That's as good as I can get it, probably. There we go. That gets it perfect. Alright, we got our technology, we got the better ammunition, we got the armor, and it's going slightly faster. And it's got a shitty
It has
range.
literally.
It has a crappy range, but you know what? That's fine. It's going to be guarding whatever port it's in, and it'll be a nasty surprise for any destroyer that comes across it. Yeah, the American ships are generally really nice, I think. I mean, obviously I'm biased, but mostly because I can fit on more secondary guns.
Yeah, there are a couple I don't like. I don't like the flush deck destroyers. I don't like that early coastal battleship with the offset guns.
Well, yeah, but that's any of those,
And
but there's a lot of the, any of those early, a lot of countries have those stupid retard battleships, so.
yeah,
I don't.
and then there's one of the cruisers that looks kind of like the flush deck destroyer with those structural things in the front that you can't do anything with.
Yeah, see, I don't blame the Americans for having that offset coastal battleship. I'm sure some European told them to do it.
No doubt.
254, so we still have plenty of tonnage to make everything happen. Yeah, even if the ships are slow and geriatric, just getting the... Oh, this thing. Alright, this will be... I didn't realize I hadn't upgraded that yet. Got 6 of those. Do I not have any newer ones? I guess I don't. Alright, well. Let's see what we can do with this thing. I've already been playing for too long. I need to wrap it up soon. I'll at least get through the refits. I don't know. I mean, building the stupid ships is kind of the best part of the game. Although, to be honest, I think I have more fun refitting Chinese ships than building brand new Chinese ships.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it?
It's a pudgy little French girl.
French girls aren't supposed to be pudgy.
This one is.
Yeah, right. Alright, so let's get to work on this. What is? Oh, man. Alright, what do we have for... Oh, wow, we really can't. What about balance spoilers? I mean, it kind of sucks to lose a lot of the... What are these? These are 6.9s. I think I could at least put triples on here. I think probably triples is all I'm getting.
No. You can get a quad on.
Well, I can, but I don't think I'll have the. I won't
Oh,
have the.
no
I
weight.
won't, I won't
Okay.
have the. I won't have the weight for it.
What speed did you get it up to?
I'm running it at 24 knots. I might be able to get going a little faster, but I want to get. I want to get these better 2.9s going. I can only fit a 2-barrel here. That's interesting. I can't fit a 3 or a 4. I don't know why. Alright, that's fine. You can have a 2-barrel there then. Yeah, I can't fit anything up top anymore.
Man, not even torpedo tubes. That's awful. And she's at maximum beam?
No. Yes. So I could put a gun, a centerline gun here. Which gives me an idea. Let's put you here. So I can put a center-mounted quad right there. But I can't put one. I can put one here offset. But if I'm going to put one here, I might as well just have the center line and be done with it.
Exactly.
Unless I can scooch you backwards. And fit like
Those
this.
are probably the skinniest funnels available too. Oh.
So I could do this. I don't know if this really helps that much. It kind of does a little bit.
Is
So I
that
think,
quads you just put on the sides there?
yeah, mostly, except for these that are duals.
No, I mean on the upper deck there that you were just fiddling with.
Yeah, those are quads.
Which means you have probably as many, if not more, barrels now than you had before.
Yeah.
With less turrets.
Yeah, so I think I'm okay. .24 knots is good enough. Range is okay-ish. I need to... I guess get some aft weight. And get... I guess I can't get a lot of belt on here. So the armor's not going to be fantastic. It'll be alright, but it won't be fantastic. But it's got radar, so it'll fuck up a light cruiser, that's for sure.
To paraphrase Leroy Jenkins, at least I got radar.
Yeah. Well, as long as these guys, I'm only gonna be using these to go for like the lone ship. These are gonna be guarding backwater ports. So it should be fine. All right. Let's get these guys built. And as long as they can take out like destroyers and torpedo boats and submarines, that's really kind of their main necessity. I don't expect them to ever face a heavy cruiser, that's for sure. Got this Pensacola. Alright, so let's go get this guy built. And I think that's the last of the captured ships that I'm going to bother with. I've got the Suffolk also. Alright, so I still have a few more. And this is a nice little ship. I mean, these small light cruisers are really just for hunting down destroyers. Is really... You know, that would be a cheesy way to get the 1,000 light cruisers. Would be to copy and paste a really old hull that's really small. But I don't think I have. I don't think I have anything that I can do. I haven't messed with these guys in a long time. Double's fine on you. These are 5.9s. Oh baby. Alright, so have practically no armor. I got 1,000 tons. So we're gonna go with triple 5.9s. Because fuck you, that's why. And this is gonna be a light cruiser. And then these 2.9s here. We're going to go with triples. You know, this is perfectly acceptable right here. I'll just leave that alone like that. Let's go Citadel 3 if we can. We can, that's good. Lengthen the gun barrels. There we go, beautiful. And then, can we get some speed out of this? Can we go 25 knots? We can. We go 27 knots. No. We can go 26, however. There we go. So we get more range out of you? Not really. These are not going to be very long-range ships, are they? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on casemates. Just because we want to have a little bit. This is going to be a little tricky, isn't it? Because I got to shave off some armor someplace. Around 25.5 knots. That lets us put on a lot more armor. Yeah. We'll just use some aft deck to sort of help with that. There we go. That's pretty goodish. Okay, that's good. We got 7 inches of armor there. I can't add more range. Oh, I can. Alright, so we can get a little bit more range. And that's not going to fit anywhere. No, guns have fine sectors of fire. This is pretty much it. Let's go raise the conning tower armor while we're at it. Might as well protect people. Alright, I don't know why I can't put... I guess this is as much as we're going to be able to put on. Alright, I'm happy with it. We got our radar and stuff. We got our better technology. Should have gone with better anti-flood. But that would add 50 tons. I don't know where we're going to get 50 tons from. We're just going to leave it at... You're fine. You're not going to go up against anything big anyway. You're just going to run away, so... So that's not bad. That's an 11-month refit. Well, no wonder I completely redid the thing. I probably could have put on a better conning tower now that I think about it, but fuck it, it's fine.
That might have been better to do the remove everything and start over.
That's okay. With an 11-month refit, though, I mean, this thing's going to be refitting for a while. Go save this. And we got all the Pensacola's. We got the Suffolk, which it's a little bathtub cruiser, but that's okay. We'll give you some love also. This thing looks so adorable. I call these bathtub cruisers because it looks like the kind of looks like a little toy ship that I used to have in my bathtub when I was a kid. Of course, all of the gun mounts that I have up here are going to become completely useless. These are probably old 9-inch guns, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, these 9-inch guns aren't going to fly anymore. They're just too big. And you're not going to be going up against anything big anyway. Alright, so we're going to go with quad 6.9s. Okay, we've got some little secondaries here, which I can't put anything. Can't put anything up here. Can I get a... No. I can put you up there. Maybe I can fit some secondaries here now. No, I cannot. And the singles are just as bad. So I can't fit anything. I guess the bright side is he's got a nice turret arc. Whereas if I just put the gun on by itself, he has a more limited arc. So the barbette's worth it just to have the just have the better arc of fire. Alright, let's see. What kind of tower is this? This is a front tower 3. Might as well go with the better tower. Oh, this is interesting. If I were to put you here... I could put a secondary gun right there, or maybe... There we go. You know what time it is. It's abomination time. What about you?
Whoop, there it is.
Yeah, I had to. It was required. I could put a bigger gun on there up on the front. And I could put on a quad 5-inch. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Ugly duckling it is. Boom. Okay, so... 22 knots is probably pushing it.
Ugly Duckling, the return of Ugly Duckling.
I love this thing, yeah. Need some barbettes for these guys. And some armor. And some more armor. I mean, realistically, these guys aren't going to have to fight anything all that substantial, but still. It's got good enough range. All this other stuff is good. Let's go with better barbettes. I mean, I could try to move these guys backwards. Oh, there's no option to... That's just where it goes. Okay. I guess this is as much as you're gonna get. Oh, we need... Alright, this is as good as we're gonna get. But the Ugly Duckling has returned. I love this ship. That is one of the nice things about bathtub cruisers. Is you can do some stupid things with them. And this will intimidate any destroyer that it comes across.
The enemy captain will be tearing his eyes out trying to unsee it.
Yep. Well, this thing's going to be good enough. I'm going to be happy with it. Thanks for hanging out with me, Thymosa? Thymosa 1. What does that mean exactly? Alright, let's go build these abominations. I kind of miss Lorenzo hanging out and having a heart attack every time he'd see one of my abominations. Apparently he's been really busy recently. Alright, oh, I overdid it a little bit on the refit tonnage.
You had a mess of those.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of these other... Apparently I have a lot of these, like... These fearless cruisers, and I still have a lot of ships left to deal with, apparently. So 334. So I'm like 22,000 tons over. Let's go see where my extra tonnage is, because I don't want to delay it too much. So I've got all these refits going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delay... I'm going to suspend you guys just to get the others done faster. And that'll be good enough. I suppose I can do this one here. This is probably... Yes, we'll go after those. I was having so much fun refitting ships, I kind of forgot to kill Germans. Oh, I've definitely been playing too long. I need to go soon. We'll go sink this and... Oh, it's going to be a nighttime or a storm or something crappy. So I don't want to dodge the torpedo at night. Yeah, we're not going to play dodge the torpedo with you. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. How many people have liked the video so far? Only 2, and I know one of them was JP. Oh man, that makes me sad. Nobody loves me. Either that or everybody's laying down in bed. Although, the Google Analytics says that most people watch from a computer screen. Or from a computer. Then again, I have my computer hooked up to a big screen TV. So I can go watch YouTube in bed. So maybe that's what other people are doing too. Alright, well... We'll go cycle to the next turn, and then probably call it a night. We'll go run away from this guy. Everybody run away. Just so we can keep that battleship around. Another thing I need to consider, is it better for me just to play one campaign, or would people enjoy it more if I alternated, you know, play one country one day and another country another day and just kind of rotate through? I mean, I guess a lot of it just depends on my mood. With me being so busy lately, I haven't had a lot of time to think about much.
I don't know about anybody else, but I like the one playthrough.
Right on.
Maybe shifting, like when Lorenzo, has a day.
Yeah.
Play the Italian campaign.
Yeah, anytime Lorenzo has a day, I'll do the Italian campaign. Something like that. Maybe I'll do a video about how to prepare your corporate taxes. That'd be exciting.
That'll probably get more views than any video you've ever done.
Yeah, just... Alright, everybody, line up those 6.9-inch guns. Aim it at your... Wait, no, I better not say that because they might think I'm serious and then I'll get raided.
Your 6.9-inch instruction ones.
Yeah. Let me go resume one of those cruisers that I suspended. Can I resume the other one? I can. I think. Yep, just barely. Alright. So we are invading Mozambique, and I have to double back with these guys because they're in the wrong spot. You guys go over there. So we'll kind of grab up German Africa. Yeah, the suck part is I really don't want to go to bed. Got 100% on Germany. Why is that only 8%? That's 100% there. All right, what's going on? He's 358,000. Because you keep appearing outside of the zones of control. Son of a biscuit eater. Well, now I'm irritated. I want to make sure this actually works out right. Because I don't want things to screw up. I'll do one more.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta check it every bloody turn.
Yeah.
And it's just so random when it happens. It's like you're just going along and you don't even think about it. And then all of a sudden you realize that invasion's about to time out.
Man, that submarine messed up my torpedo boat. Because the torpedo boats don't have... I never upgraded the torpedo boats for anti-submarine warfare.
I don't think they can have it.
Actually, you know what? They might not be able to. I need to figure out where those guys are and get them the hell out of there. Yeah, that might be a big problem. What's today? Thursday now? I think so. Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yes, indeed.
So we got Ultimate Admirals today, Thursday and Friday. Then we'll do BattleTech stuff on the weekends. Yeah, I need to make sure that I need to get my torpedo boats out of the submarine area. Otherwise, I'll lose some more. Canada's attacking me again. Because of course they are. Alright, so now we're finally, because we got Western Poland, so that's all good now. Yeah, these torpedo boats need to GTFO. I'm gonna put you in Plymouth. Just get you the heck out of there. I can do another invasion, so I guess I'll invade Tanzania or whatever it is. Wait. Western Sweden. Now we're gonna get Tanzania first. Let's get that. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty confident about everything now. All my refits are coming along all right. So I'm going to call it a night, and I'll be back tomorrow after work. I keep falling asleep after work. I've been just so tired. There's nothing I can do about it. But it is what it is. So let's go save this, and I will see everybody tomorrow. You going to be around, JP?
I shall be. Good night, everyone.
Awesome. All right, take care, guys. Good night. Good night, JP.
Good night, Bob.